Set up. Okay. We have okay. So let's just set up the first one that we're doing, which is I think we I want to try doing. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get a Demon Slayer rep in. And who else then? My favorite one. Let's get music in here real quick. There we go. Let me tell you a tale, safe traveler. There, that low. Okay. Armenia, Gramble Fancy. Trying to find a good render for a character, but all I could find is renders of big fat badonkadonkas. My goodness. Not really. That's her as a child, but she still has the massive head. That's what the fuck. Okay, we gotta find a new render to use then. Well, shit. I guess we could try this idea. Okay. set of renders. Is there a similar wallpaper I can use? Because this is funny about Narmaya's wallpapers. Somehow Narmaya's wallpapers can also work. Speaking of Narmaya, little fun fact I found out about Narmaya. I was playing a little bit of Granblue before I went to work, and I noticed that when I put on the hitboxes and all that, I noticed that her forward light punch makes her breast a hitbox. I wish I was joking. It's just funny. Let me see if I can show y'all the meme. This is a literal hitbox. They made her badonkers a hitbox. I find it funny. Anyway, let's go get the actual render I want. Oh great. I hate when it does this. There we go. It's one of my old trailers. We are trying. What can we use? Of course, no shit. Forest. Let's try something like this. Got an idea. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing here. Okay. Let's go get yes. Okay. Oh no, generic ad. Let me listen to lo-fi. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Because I'm meshing in a bright color with a dark color. I think how we're gonna do it is... Yes, of course, the darken. I'm thinking of something. What if I... Okay, I like this idea a little bit. But let's erase a little bit for Shinobu. Make it to where her dress does look like it's overlaying a little bit. Oh my, it's gonna be difficult. Yep, that's why. Shinobu versus... This is Narmaya from Grand Blue Fantasy. Let's pin that. There we go. That message is pinned. Let's erase a little bit of that mist out of the way. Elder face. How does this actually look? Oh yeah, I remember. There. Okay. Ubu versus Narmaya. Okay. Okay, let's see. Luke Von Fabre. Why does that name sound familiar? Because it sounds like a character I already done. Oh, never mind. I have not done this guy. I feel these characters look like they have just... I can just tell by looking at the two, it feels like the same aura. Okay, let's go get renders. I swear to God, if Luke's that character from that one gag saying, Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Damn, I must be a genius! Double Demon Fang! How am I? I'm doing well. I'm trying to feel passive. I think this is Luke. I just, this is the first thing that popped up when I saw renders. I think we're going to go different. Instead of face away, it's going to be face front. Oh, she has a megaphone. I got to evolve the megaphone. Damn, I must be a genius. Double Demon's Fang. Okay, now here's the problem. I have no clue what these two do. Where is... Oh, you know what I should have done? Hold up, let me go share this. I literally have no clue what these two do. I barely nep. In the Tales series, I only know because of it Ragna 2, but better. Taking requests on stream. Hold up, I am sending stuff in Discords. Shelf promotion. Where's this? God, the Radiverse is so difficult to. That's trailers. Art animation, no. Wholesome, no. Nope. No, that's self-introduction. Where's self-promotion? From me. Oh, because I'm on stream, they won't find my account. That's why. Okay, where is this chat? There you are. Taking request on stream. There we go. Now let's get everything to work. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to. Yeah, this isn't Pizza Hut, Merlin. This is Getty's. Let's go set this up. Okay. How do I? Okay. I think I'm just gonna go with the basic design. Actually, I have an idea. Okay, this is gonna be kind of cartoonish, but it's the only way I could do these two, which is we're gonna have them have a highlight overlay. So in other words, I add this one. Say this is main image, and vice versa for this. What we're gonna do is we're probably gonna go with orange, dark orange, red, black. Okay, here we go. So let's get the red. And for this one, we want it to be probably darkish red like this. Okay. Filter, outline. Let's check if there's any. Nope. Okay, we're doing good. Let's do this. I think we should go a little bit higher. Do you want red, black, or red, white? I think we're going to go with white. And we'll do red, black. No, wait, duh. Hold up. Got an idea. Let's get this little small outline similar to this. Now we can go crazy. What we'll do after is once we get the full background idea like this, we're going to add some effects and all that. So in the meantime, we're going to just overlay, 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 overlay. We're gonna head until all of this is done, so that's it. Now, everything we had on this side, we just... There we go. So long as that, you like that opening? Reddit white. Oh no. Nano, give Jet Ray's account back. Okay, so this one, it's gonna be orange and white. Actually, no, never mind. I think we're gonna just stick with our hair color design. So what will it be? Will it be the Persona 5 background or the honeybee color? The choice is yours, nerds. Okay, let's go at effects. By any chance, opening, do you know what effects I need to add on here? Okay. I think for a fact I do need... Okay, let's go do this idea. Because I feel like I could tell just by looking at these two. Let's look into their bio for a second. Is he like a fire user? I swear to God if he's a fire user. Sword. English, no. Okay, that's funny to see. I go to his, I go see what powers it is, and I have powers. Kidnapping. Spirited away. Desire to change. Meaning of birth. Okay, fighting style. What are you? Lafayette continues the tradition to be a slower hitting, more powerful swordsman who chooses to focus on more. What's Raging Blast? Is Raging Blast like a fire ability? Doesn't use a fire, okay. When you are... Hey Totus, when are you going to repay your student loan debt? They'll never find me! Okay, I sense we need a background. And for that, it is Tales series background. I'm gonna be honest when it comes to the Tales series, I don't think it really matters what background I use. This goes in the same boat when it comes to Fate. See, that's why we got the characters. Now for Nep Nep. Look at the connections to character bios. How random will she go? Oh, they technically... Okay, it makes sense with the, the constant outline effects I made. What do you think about Tundra versus Ryuko? What? Oh. I don't know. I know you did remind me of Kira. I need to work on a miraculous thumbnail. I think the only one I don't want to remake. I might remake Ladybug versus Randy. I don't know. Or I could just work on the other matchup I want to do, which is Mr. Freeze versus Hawkmoth. But that just depends, really. I don't know much of the other characters, like miraculous superpowers. That's cool. These are loads of characters. Breathenth. Okay, let's go get a Neptunia background. If you think about it, hyperdimensional Neptunia is the only good console wars. Plus, not only that, I think, yeah, my favorite character on there is Iris, so I guess just say that. Because Iris is the pinnacle of a character who, in my opinion, cute, adorable, all that, but when the FBI shows up, she goes from nice to meet you, ma'am, to I love Neptunia. Just look up Planet Batoon background. Oh, I could have done that. Well, it's already too late. I already have it anyway. I'm gonna be honest. I think when it comes to characters who should return and all that, in my opinion, and I will say this, Tanjiro I see constantly returning in DBX. Because something about Tanjiro just says, like, he will return. Something like that. Let's go add a light effect before we finish this off. She goes defend him, yep. Wait, light effect. Before I saw Fairy Tail, I remember my most wanted matchup for Esdeath was actually Iris. Or Purple Heart. It was just funny. Oh, that actually looks better. And you can do the same thing over here. Okay. I want it to where you can see a little bit of it. Color dodge. What if we did that with you as well? Color dodge. Is this good, by the way, opening? I think this is how we're gonna end it, right here. Well, not the stream, just the thumbnail. True name Ryuko is the Dragon Miraculous. Oh, now I remember her. I've only seen a little bit of Miraculous. I know about her because I remember the really uncomfortable scene of her trying to become friends with Ladybug, where she just keeps talking out of nowhere, just random smile. Yes, great. Okay. Save file. Luke versus Uzumi. Let me send this to you in the server. Okay, let's go get opening. Okay, there you go. Okay, next up. What else was there? There was... Luke. Did we do, I will never do Pyro Bowls, Nano. I'm sorry, but I can't. I just don't like Pyro Bowls. Zero Meta Knight. Okay. Meta Knight 0. He's been constantly spreading that. I don't know why he needs me. Oh, hi, Minato. We are just about to do... What was I about? Oh, yeah. Zero from Mega Man. We're doing Zero versus Meta Knight. Which I feel like they really need to do Meta Knight versus Zero badly. I feel like it's just that matchup that just needs to happen. Just rip the band-aid off. And the first thing I see when I look up Meta Knight, transparent, inflated Meta Knight. I think what I want to do is I want a Meta Knight image that looks good along with Zero. Plus, I mean, like, as a joke, I gotta show the green nips that he has. The green light bulb nips. I'm gonna make them shine like a Christmas tree. I should stop, sis. has stopped speaking, but nope. We want... what's the one? Festive? There you are. Oh, I can't use this? There's no PNG of it? Well, shite. I guess we're going with the original idea, yep. Yep, give me the one with the shiny titties. Why is there no... Why is all the... I'm starting to see why I've not done a Mega Man character. Oh my god, why are these blurry? These are all large, by the way. DeviantArt ruined render searching. True. White zero. Lol. I repeated this multiple times, but I met a knife from Brawlers. Oh my god, yes. I feel like I want to use a similar image with Meta Knight where his back's turned, but the problem is it's just all cape. That I really want it. You know what? You know what? Let's break all of reality here. Boom. We're using this specifically. But of it. Okay, so I don't want to go crazy on background. I think I'm just gonna have it similar to how I did with Izumi. Do you think Zero could hear a bray? That works great. Yep. Plus, I mean, like it's one of my very special shameless self-promotion of me saying, please guys, go watch Kirby Right Back at Ya. And find it funny that Meta Knight canonically speaks Mexican in that anime. Cartoon, anime, whatever. It's just the fact how he just speaks Spanish. let's just do this. Okay, now. I'm gonna make my own cuts. Now, why I'm doing this is because I am a lazy little bum. Now, we're gonna recreate all that, but this time with a brighter tone. So hard to control with the mouse. Lol. XD. Now let's see how this looks. Okay, so there's a little dots there. This is where it has to work on 0. Okay. Using characters in this kind of template is hard. Yeah. Now we customize this. The reason why I'm doing that is because we are putting we're gonna make the screen black. We're gonna keep it like that. So the problem is that slash effects that are used, I'm gonna either have to overlay or lighten it. But the problem is that we're gonna add a cybernetic background on 0, which actually tampers with the background. For 0, I think it's just simple. No, not 0, Meta Knight. We want it to distort this. Like that. So it looks like it's zooming in. We're gonna have to overlay this. All that later. In the meantime. Oh, you want to see something cool I could do? I just realized something. We could just have it over. We could do this. Give me the kaleidoscope. There we go. think that was a waste. Jesus Christ. Background slightly zero work. Ooh, making the background slightly darker. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna make it to where both of them are dark, so all you see is either the light in their eye and the light effect I'm gonna add on Zero's helmet. Plus, not only that, I feel like how... God, hold up. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, first off. Wish I could learn how to do stuff like liquefy and all that. Because I know for liquefy you can have it to where you can bend light. Let's go to get them light effects. Hi, Dylan. Okay, blue light effect. You are not blue. That is Tasmarine. They're over here giving me lies. Okay. That worked. Now, let's just... Ooh, I just realized something. I'm gonna do something kind of similar to how Insanity did with his, where it showed the characters, but there's a specific area on them, aka Zero's back and Meta Knight's cape, where it's them fighting the protag. Okay, now this little layer over here, what we're doing is something I hope to God works. And it's making a okay, something like that. Now, I want something right here. Now I know that you're thinking, I'm working, shut up, and that's cool, haha. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. There we go. Okay, let's do X versus 0. Now let's go get a little piece of art of them fighting each other. Okay, time to get fan servicey. Okay. That looks good. Now, for Meta Knight. Space. Give me all the space. Okay. Kirby space. It's Kakashi-sama. He has the heroin. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's overlay 17. Now, Meta Knight versus Clitterby. Okay. So I'm shopping for a new car. Which one's free? A new convertible or an SUV? Too bad I found out my credit was whack, cause I'm driving in a new subcompact FREE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ad on my TV. what's weird? I don't classify Meta Knight as a villain. I think personally, Meta Knight is that type of... I wouldn't say anti-hero. Why does my Steam keep popping up? I shut up my Steam. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell. Okay, there we go. Like, okay, so we need screen. There we go. Meta Knight versus Zero. Okay, Meta Knight versus Zero. I think Akira commissioned that. I feel like Meta Knight looks okay. Zero, on the other hand, feels a little bit choppy, I want to say. Like, how I could describe this feels like generic Google Plus style for Zero, but actual, like, PC edit. I don't know. Okay, next up we have... Yes, yes, imagine if Meta Knight vs. Zero has everything Meta Knight says occupied by a Spanish guitar. No, you want a really douchebaggy thing. Have it to where in the very back you see X with the Spanish guitar. He's the one playing the Spanish guitar. Okay, let me go send this to Akira. Go. Meta Knight versus Zero. Okay, next up. I think it was... Okay, Almas versus Sayaka. Okay. Oh no. It's a dark-haired character. That means I'm limited on hair going crazy. But hey, at least that makes me do Best magical girl. I'm not saying she actually is the best, it's just that emotionally I'd say she's the best. Things like I think Minato over here is about to get a 2-for-1 deal because I just found the funniest. I gotta use this. I got to use this somehow. I have to use. It's either we're getting a 2-for-1 thumbnail or it's me somehow managing this. Where's Alma's? What does Alma's has? Is that Alma's in a dress? This is a guy, right? It's a hero phone, however. Yep, it's a guy. You know, since this character is on my screen, real quick, hold up. Well, I'm gonna show something for Almaz. Alright, let's start watching Madoka Magica. Yeah. That's the thing about Madoka Magica. That I don't say my favorite. I say good girl or something like that, because all I know in the end, no matter how I describe Madoka Magica is in the same road as Attack on Titan. You like that character? Guess who dies? It hurts. I love Madoka. This looks awesome. But no, anyway, real quick, hold up. Can we just all agree that this character in Dissidia is a Twitter user? Like he would literally go around, start arguments, and if he's about to lose, he just yells ratio. Not the IP address shit, like literally just says ratio. Anyway, let's go get a real Almaz image. And I'm really tempted to use the one where he's in a dress. Wait a minute. Why is there actual Puyo Puyo images of him? Oh, never mind. It's just the dress of him and the little chibi where he's flipping off. Okay, back to me wondering, how do I do this? Because funny enough, this is actually my first Dissidia rep. I was originally expecting like Lahara be the first one, but you know, everyone loves a good challenge. She deserves better. She does, though. Mel would scream ratio. So who is his Reddit counterpart? Oh my god, that actually is. Actually, no, that's a smart idea. Whoever fights Mal is the Reddit user. So it's literally just Twitter argument versus Reddit. And I'm afraid because the one thing that pops up in my mind when I see I'm keeping this image, but I'm gonna put it in the very top corner, like a little sticker. My knowledge of Dissigia is really low. All I can really tell you about my logic is Google Plus, a lot of Dissigia reps. And of course, the funny I look up Mal for a quick second to see his matchup. Apparently Silver is his opponent. Does that make Silver a Reddit user? You should do that pick of Sayaka now as an address as a bonus. You know what actually, no, better yet, I have a smart idea. Okay, where's Sayaka? I know there's a... Wait a minute, where's Almaz? How do I make this work? I can make it to where it similar to how I did with the Meta Knight Zero, it overlays on their scarf and cape. Nope, found it. I found the Almaz image we're using. We're using this. It's going to be overlaid on the scarf. So let's just purdy up Almaz real quick. Dissigia wallpaper. Okay, I need to know what I'm dealing with Dissigia. I'm seeing a lot of darkish coloring. Cartoonish a little bit, but... Okay, I think I know how... Of course, I think I'm gonna make it look like similar to the background of the Magical Girl transformation from Madoka Magica. Okay, so Madoka Magica background. Let's get that little weird coloring effect where it's all like distorted and weird. Or, you know, just get an image of Homura. Yeah, that's smart. You know what I could be actually using instead? A Fate wallpaper. I don't know why, but it's always me crawling back to Fate with these weird wallpapers. Okay, now we want it to look like a cartoon overlay. Comic book overlay. Oh god. Oh, that hurt my eyes. I looked at the dots right in the middle of the comic. Now my eyes just... Oh. Oh, that actually hurted my eyes. We're going to distort this a little bit by kaleidoscope. Like that. Background. Okay, now let's go get an old-timey, like, I would say desert-y. Because we want to make it look like it's a scrapped image. The back. Very rare. Who's Reddit? Silver is too naive to use Reddit. Silver uses Facebook. Oh no, that's even worse. Pictures of Sapphire on their scarves might actually look really well in the thumbnail, considering. Ah. Well, actually, because it depends on the Sayaka image as well. Because if we actually get a perfect Sayaka Remmer to match Almix, I'm already having a stroke saying his name. I think what we could do is have it to where on the front side is their like their childhood crush, but somewhere in it you can see the meme. This is something similar to how it's something similar to the Simone Johnny thumbnail I made, where if you look closely in the back, you can see me cranking 90s. Probably have it to where, hold on, let me see, screen. Yeah, right here, that'll do. You see him right there. So you doing Fate MU because Fate background? No. It's something about... It's something about Fate and their artwork that just makes it to where it looks beautiful. Like, hold on, let me show you. Let's go get a image of, what's a Fate character we can get? Oh, I got it. Jeanne Arc. Fate wallpaper. What's unique about Fate is not only is their wallpapers really unique, it's really good for effects. This is how I was able to make, I think it's been so long, but I think it was like Ryuka Mordred and all that. So for example, if we use a steady image of Jeanne Arc wielding a flag in the middle of the rain, which is really okay, never mind then. This is why we have to look up large art. Let's just get the one where she has her flag. Pull it out right here. Overlay. Okay, maybe lighter. You can't tell by the flag alone, because you need Jean's full body here. Or do you want to... Wait. Something like that, something like that. You know what this looks like? You know how when you're on a trampoline, not those like really good ones, I'm talking about the low budget ones. It looks like you're seeing through the net. It's like that kind of weird overlay. But the reason why we're gonna darken this a little bit is we're gonna highlight them with their powers and abilities. That's why I'm searching up Dissigia real quick. Okay, Almaz Dissigia, what do you do? Okay, you're human. No shit. I'm seeing a little bit of purple flames. It doesn't really tell me why. Okay. Well, let's go get the childhood crush in so we can pamper him up and finish. Pictures of Sapphire and Kyosuke. Okay, let's go get Sapphire. Wait a minute. Okay. This is gonna be difficult to do. As I instantly get put into the tits. I love how beautiful this is with the scarf and all that. It's crust. And then we just go over here, just... That's what's funny. I barely know much of... Oh, hey, wait a minute. I see that little white mark over here. Get back here. I'm gonna just pretty much say, okay, if they got a happy ending, she deserves... Okay, so water. Water and music is what I'm guessing, right, Minato? Got rejected horribly by Kyosuke while I'm... You know what I might do, actually? Because of being rejected by Kyosuke. Oh, I know what I'm doing. For Kyosuke, for Sayaka. Okay. Water effect. Wait. Anime. Water effect. Actually, no, let's give it a ripple effect. Overlaid. Wait a minute. Ooh, that looks like lightning. A little bit. Okay, what if I... This is the thing I love about when I get a character I have no clue what to do. It's just me, open-minded. The entirety of the stream. No, I set the connections on the request form. I don't think Elmaz can actually control water. He's more of a swordsman. This could make a cool effect, though. Oh, it's on the forums. Hold up, let me go search it up real quick. 78. Nope, 79. Okay. Little V's holding out for a hero. There are only 3 things that pop your mind: Shrek, the Maximilian video, or Saints Row 3. In addition, about the childhood, all that for the curse. Okay. I think I can't really do much now, other than probably add an overlay, but let's just get Sayaka in now. Finally, let's go get a girl. I really would love Madoka Magica in Death Battle, but the problem about it is there's only one character who I see having a big old chance in, which is Homura. I do like Homura. I love all of... Oh dear, no, not White Sayaka. I love Homura. Actually is one of my favorite Madoka characters. The problem is that where Madoka is now on her, no, where Homura is on her matchups, hurts me because they're really just either, okay, we pit her against Time Maid, which I feel like you should do that first. Just do Sakura versus Homura first, then do whatever the hell you want with Homura later on. Because I know one of the... I also like Homura Kurumi. I started getting to Date Alive. I really like Kurumi's character and all that. And then there's her other ones, which... Strange Supreme, I do... Okay, I like Strange Supreme, but the problem is that as a death battle rep, no. Like, absolute no, because he's just... Basically, how I see Strange Supreme, he's just regular Doctor Strange. Just evil. Okay, let's go get this little piece of crap. Kyo. Oh, great. I gotta go type his name in. Homer, Monica, chill music, thank you. I like most of girls. Homer takes the spot, yeah. Really like Homer versus Nox from Waifu. Or here's the, okay. I feel like the problem is with Nox. Nox's fate has already been set in stone from the versus community. Like something just tells me Nox is gonna just end up fighting. I do like the idea of Nox versus Ice King because the problem with that matchup is Ice King. You really don't fit the role of Ice King's whole story. It's more of, cartoon ice character, the funny. While Nox, I feel like you could do that with Nox as well. Because the entirety, I've seen Nox's fights. Nox looks like a character you can go funny with in his fights. Plus, not only that, you can fit it with the story of Ice King with his backstory. But again, like, I feel like Nox is going to end up fighting Strange Supreme anyway. While on the other hand, there's Homer versus Archer and Maya, which I feel Kirisugi and Maya. I really don't know what to say for that. I feel like it's one of those generic matchup, like fate matchups that just I don't know how to say it without sounding negative. I'm trying not to sound negative. All I can really say for okay, so here's what I wanted to do with I will say one thing about one of Homer's matchups, which is Homura versus Ino. Oh dear. I feel like, okay, for those who actually like the MU, good for you, all that. Here's the thing. I feel like I have to say this with my idea for it. Why I don't like Homer of Kurumi, and it's the idea of, okay, no, first off, this is why I wanted to get this out. We just do this. That is too dark. There we go. Because he's an asshole. Nah, I think we're just gonna go with the regular one. Just make it to where... It just really... Okay. Where are we on here? Should deserves head pats. We get Nox versus the Doctor, but why? Nah. I also want Homer in Death Battle as well, to be honest. The only problem is that her matchups are either... That's basically how I see it. It's either Time Maid, because Legacy, or Kurumi, because of how much of an impact those two have. Was it Eno? I don't like Eno because of banter-wise. It's literally a child all that, versus a woman that has a very seductive attitude. Yeah, that does not sound like a smart idea. Plus, not only that, I honestly think Eno, I don't think Eno should be in Death Battle. Like, if any of the Guilty Gear characters ever return, I don't think Eno's gonna get in. And this is saying someone who likes. This is from someone who actually likes 9 versus Eno as a matchup. I do not think Eno should be in. Because Eno's banter just feels way wrong if you're pitting her against an actual, like, kid, like Homura. Okay, let's go add the light effects I want to add in the back. And let's go finish the rest of the commissions. Okay, so first off, make it look like little ripples. Yeah, I wanted to where you zoom in, you see this. That's all I can really think of doing. As a Guilty Gear rep, I'd much rather have Bang vs. Chip. God! Okay. I ain't gonna judge or anything. I feel like, honest opinion, I'm gonna say, for Bang Chip, God, I do not like Bang Chip, to be honest. I feel like that's... I'm not saying it's terrible or anything, it's just one of those... I feel like it's one of the many Guilty Gear vs. BlazBlue matchups I feel like shouldn't be needed. But that's just me. If it happens, it happened. That's good. I do love Bang. It's just that, I hope to God they do not use the Edgelord, the sprite for Chip. Because that Strive design literally has affected me so much. I'm more of a... I feel like I should say this when it comes to Bang. I feel like my preferred for Bang is Bang versus Mic Guy. By the way, how's this look, Minato? I feel okay. Guilty Gear versus BlazBlue MUs are on the. That is a true and untrue thing. I feel like there are some BlazBlue Guilty Gear matchups that should happen, and the biggest example is Iron Tiger versus Potemkin. There's Iron Tiger Potemkin. I do like Kai Kisuke versus Jin Kisaragi, but it's slowly turning into a thing. Yeah, but at this point, everyone in the research team loves Igus versus Noel, so don't expect Dizzy. I feel like another one of the BlazBlue versus Guilty Gear matchups I really would love to see is, I think, it's Hawkman Baiken. I'm also okay with Hawkman versus Archer. Baiken, on the other hand, I feel like looks great. I maybe reduce the opacity on the funny Sayaka image. And you gotta really look closely to see it. Okay. I mean, Jin has Kai. That's the big legacy. Like, I'm gonna be honest, and this is actually me straight up saying this. Best or both or not, I do not like Kai versus Saber. There we go. So wait, I need to know, out of all the characters, I did Madoka Reimu, Mammy Panty, Kyoko Sailor Mars, Homura Sakura, and Homura Kurumi. Holy shit, I actually finished all the Monica Magica reps. So we got all the Magical Girls. I weirdly prefer Henry Kuga versus Jin Kisaragi, mostly because of one of Henry's few matchups that covers. That's what's funny about, because I talked to someone about Henry Cooldown's matchups. Henry Cooldown's matchups, in a nutshell, is literally just, if there's no more games, it's good. Because, was it Henry Cooldown versus Satsuki was good, then all of a sudden No More Heroes 3 just came out of nowhere and basically killed it off. Reimu versus Sailor Mars only exists because it only works on PC98 Reimu. It's specifically that version of Reimu. Okay, let me go send this. Three, two, one, and but like I was saying with Henry Cooldown, I feel like if Henry Cooldown, if we get another No More Heroes game, apparently I feel like Jin Kisaragi versus Henry Cooldown will topple down. It's something about No More Heroes and its games that feels like it goes from, oh, good matchup to a terrible matchup instantly for some reason. I feel like a good example of that is actually, no joke, Scott Pilgrim versus Travis Touchdown, because the matchup was really good when No More Heroes 1 came out. It died off real bad in the second game. Apparently it's coming back in because of No More Heroes 3, because of, I don't know, people just like the idea of a Canadian getting annihilated. Glad I can help you cover all the Madoka. It looks awesome. I have a playing Mad World lately, and Travis is just
God, I don't like Travis Jack, and I'm not saying that because of like, oh, bad matchup or anything. It's just that I feel like, God, again, some of these matchups Travis, Henry, and any of the characters from No More Hero has would have been really good if they happened. Instead of let's delay it until like maybe the third game or something. Because Travis Jack, I would have been okay with if we had it in like when No More Heroes 1 was still a thing. Now it's just, God. Okay, anyway, let's go check the others. So we had... There's... Okay. There's Minato's one. Okay, slowly go down. Let's see the others. I feel like, okay. You know what I'm doing? I think I'm gonna make a score art, because apparently this is a big gag. Oh wait, not that one. Where is the... Do I not have the score art on here? No, I don't. Never mind. Guess we're just going back to thumbnails. Okay, I want to try working on this. Because I went back, because Overwatch 2 came back. I haven't played it. I think I'm staying away from that. But I want to make a Overwatch matchup that I would like. And I feel like a good example of a... No. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Poppy. I'm going to do Reinhardt versus Poppy. I like the funny idea how it's this little midget fighting this giant this giant German man. The idea of it being... Oh yeah, the idea of it also being a David and Goliath reference. That'd be cool. Oi. Bruh. I'm happy about... I'm happy we got a League of Legends rep. And the fact how it was... God damn it, not this again. It was like my most wanted League matchup. As an Overwatch MU, I really like Sundowner versus Doomfist. I prefer Doomfist versus Bane. I do really love Sundowner, but the problem is I feel like we're not going to get a Metal Gear rep. I feel like it's going to be Raiden returning, or we're just going to have Senator Armstrong. I would actually love Sundowner because the idea of Your Honor League of Legends. One of my favorite... I think my favorite thing about Poppy versus Reinhardt is you have it to where Poppy pops her ult, which is literally her summoning a giant tremor to push you back and launch you, and Reinhardt just charges through it. I really like Reinhardt. That's, God, that's basically saying with any Overwatch character. I loved all the Overwatch reps, all that. It was a fun game, all that, except Brigitte. It was fun to play with friends, except for Brigitte. It was just, God. I miss the good old days, but God, I will never touch that game again. I also learned I had a gambling addiction when it came to that game. So that's fun. Speaking of Overwatch immus, can we talk about a big thing? What do you call the Cowboy matchup? Do you say Aaron Black versus Jesse McCree or Aaron Black versus Cole Cassidy? Fate decides on what you say, because whatever you say, I'm going to be mad either way. We're most likely getting an Armstrong immu. Yeah. I hope to God it's not Summer Armstrong versus Funny Valentine. Funny versus Armstrong was good, and then we started realizing the no dynamic. The fact how both of them literally, because thanks to Gramble and how he described Armstrong versus Funny, that matchup just feels like the embodiment of they wouldn't fight, they would just work together. Plus, I'm gonna be honest about Funny Armstrong. I don't like the idea of Funny being in 3D. Oh my God, they actually had him without his armor. Dave, yes. Too bad. So Armstrong versus G or bus. You know what's funny about... I will say something about Funny Valentine versus Armstrong. Something tells me Funny Valentine versus Armstrong will have banter, but it'll be out of context banter. Like, you know how you see those videos of, God, why are you blurry? I'm keeping you anyway, because I'm not looking for another Reinhardt image. You know what's funny about Overwatch? I finally found... My friend plays. My friend played the beta for 2, and apparently was it Doomfist is now a tank, which, love of God, finally. I didn't like the idea of him being a damage rushdown character. He still's a rushdown character, but he's more tanky. He's like Roadhog, but less health. Again. Are we seriously gonna... Yep, I guess we are. Okay, boys. Time for the most cursed thing ever. We're searching for fan art. I almost said fandom. One thing I do love about Reinhardt Poppy is the idea of, because I really want to make this matchup as a trailer and all that. And it's the idea of, I would love to have it to where if Poppy had a lot of images I can use, a lot of clips I can use, yeah, if Poppy had a lot of clips I can use, I want it to where the dialogue at the end is just Reinhardt saying "Live with honor, die with glory," and it just transitions to the title card. Guess I don't mean you knew that. If I find fan art similar to this, I swear to God. I can't wait for 2 weeks. I'm gonna be celebrating my birthday 2 weeks. We're gonna be partying. Gonna be streaming on that day. I guess we're gonna make something similar to it. Nintendo shutting down fan games versus Blizzard deleting Overwatch list.
Happy early birthday. Oh, thank you, Mina. Happy early birthday. I think what's funny is I don't know how I'm gonna celebrate my birthday. I know for a fact I'm making myself a fan score on that day, which is supposed to be a big legacy on Discord. There's also the idea of, is Total gonna do another Minecraft stream? Because his birthday on the same day as Minecraft? Whoa.
Okay. Is there any way I could just blush, mercish? No, don't do that ever again. Blur, yes, blur. No, don't ever do that again. Oh, what was I thinking? It's smudge. That actually looks okay-ish. Okay, let's see.
Birthday is on this month on a day. I'm just gonna summon Ridley on it. And Goku Day is this month. Oh yeah, speaking of that day, man, are we all excited to see Vegeta take an L once in his life? You know what's even funny about it? Me and a bunch of people are talking about the idea of how the death scene would look. Have it to where Thor yeets Mjolnir, and
Vegeta at his in his Ultra Ego form, or Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, whatever form he has now. Have it to where he grabs Mjolnir, and you see it to where he's trying to not only grab onto it, but he's Hakkaiing it while he's holding onto it. So it's him grabbing on to the hammer and slowly breaking, similar to how he did with Hela. Watching Vegeta die to Thor is gonna physically hurt me. Well, think of it in a good way. Think of it being, oh god, what's a broken Vegeta in Fighters? Oh shit, that tells you how bad Vegeta is in Fighters. There's nothing broken about him. Character on that day, and on a day special to me, is Eco going to break Goten's most broken Vegeta. Okay, what color are your eyes? It's like purplish. Now where's Poppy? I wanna a little brighten her real quick. And then darken her everywhere else. This goes to you, man. Okay, I think that's a little bit too bright, but you know what I mean. Wow, this looks really well done. And there we go, I think that's Reinhardt versus Poppy. Imagine if he gets... No, do the funny. Have it to where Vegeta in the middle of the fight is like bantering, shit talking Thor, and Thor just breaks his knee, breaks one of his kneecaps. It's just that one. It's just like that scene with Android 21 where he's just constantly screaming. I just hope to God we don't have it to where it ends with a beam clash. Or just Vegeta get electrocuted. Okay. Okay. What else is there to do? God, I accidentally clicked on.
It probably will end in a beam clash. I'm gonna be honest, that's the one thing I hate about Saiyans in Death Val. They always just end up being beam clashes. That's why I can't wait for I don't like it, but it's gonna happen anyway. That's why I'm probably gonna be excited for when Bardock versus Omni-Man happens. Because it's not a beam clash, it's literally just Goku versus Superman, but Superman's an asshole and Goku had a better character development. Plus, you know what's funny about Bardock versus Omni-Man? You know damn well that they're gonna reference Bardock's auto combo in Fighters. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is take a little short break, and I'm probably gonna make a score art when I come back. Okay, I'll be back.
If you have anything request it. I don't mind. Okay, hey chat. Don't mind me. I'm just while I was on break, I noticed Game Boy's streaming, and I'm gonna raid him real quick. Throw the link to this stream here, just to flip him off. Out of curiosity, which images did you make thumbnails? Yeah, I'm watching him right now while I'm working on this. In the meantime, let's go do the one I want to try, which is oh, I gotta go reset. Apparently my channel. Hold up, chat. Let me just do something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna search for, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna search for stuff on my request forms to do, cause God, there's some immus I need to make. I'm just bothering the shit out of Game Boy. Okay. While this is happening, let's go see if we can copy this. Okay. Okay, so what next do we do?
did the boys want? Nothing.
I already made a Noella, I guess, remake. I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna do. I think we're gonna end it off with a score art.
Wait, actually, no.
This really hurts because the problem is that I want to do one more, but I don't know any others. I don't want to remake a thumbnail. Nah.
I mean, I think I have an idea what we could do. Hold on. Oh, I know how we're ending it off. We're ending it off with a great, amazing fighting game. Oh my god, this is the music that plays when you're in a VR chat server. Okay.
Let me grab Snacky Snack while I'm thinking of how to make this. Because I realized something that's gonna kill me. Do I either want to merge the logos together? Or do I have to add every character silhouette on here? This is a good barbecue sandwich. My god, where did I get this from?
wondering what the next fight is. I'm gonna be honest, we're probably gonna get either. We're probably gonna get, no, not. I see us getting Boba Fett versus, we're gonna get Boba Fett versus Predator. Unless they decide to say, screw it, we're doing Magneto Tetsuo. Or, it's, Mewtwo versus Tetsuo. I'm just saying it. MK vs. DC was a really fun game. And those who have a little hissy fit about it, you're not a true gamer. It's fun to play this game. It was enjoyable, shit like that. But no, everyone has a hissy fit because it doesn't play like a Mortal Kombat game. Yeah, I can't wait for people to start bitching when Scorpion Sub-Zero get in multiverses. Why are you so serious, Raiden? Did I cancel your combo? You know what? X, let me stream in peace. It ain't my fault that there's babies on the chat. Also, how you been doing, by the way? My goodness, this is the first time I've ever seen you on stream. There we go. Woo! Choked on air. Because it's Sunday, meaning I am not busy. Oh no! Well, at least I'm being bullied by you and not Merlin as well. Rather not deal with double despair girls again. wait to go to YouTube and see how many copyright claims I got just by this whole 6-hour song. There we go. There we go. That's what we need. Okay, we're gonna save this. PNG outline. Okay, what is it called when we had for... First off, I need to delete the Noel Eyes image. 2 games outline. There we go. Ultron like versus Darkon. It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of lag. Who the hell Steve Jobs? Offend 7 different people by looking at them dead in the eyes. Sigma Ball. Okay, so we... Okay, 2 games outline. Now here's where the fun begins. I forgot to add the outline for it. Hold up, is this still on here? Oh crap, I forgot I put it on invert. Don't worry. See, it would. Never mind, it's fucked. What does that mean? We have to go recreate this again. There we go. Now we put this as that, and it's done. Okay, finally. God, this is the world's shittiest draw. Wow. Okay. 2 games outline. Hopefully another teasemanship. Sally will most likely be the one already teased. I just think it's going to be we're either getting Magneto or Mewtwo versus Tetsuo, and we're definitely getting Boba Fett versus Predator. Like, the stars are aligned. Tarot cards are formed. Literally everything is just pointing to Boba Fett fighting Predator. Netflix show Boba? Boba Fett's getting very popular now. Well, more now. Predator's getting his own movie on HBO Max. Along the line with Predator getting a crossover with Baki, from what I heard. That's what's funny. I'm guessing it's not Magneto. Because Brandon Yates? There was the whole Brandon Yates accidentally leaked some songs. And some of the there were 2 songs that were official that were leaked out, and it was Mad Laugh Riot, the Jinx Harley one. I don't know what the name was, but it was definitely Tetsuo versus Mewtwo. I would laugh. Yeah, it was deleted instantly. But it was just funny. I would laugh so hard knowing that everyone wants Magneto versus Tetsuo. The research team loves Magneto versus Tetsuo. Chad himself loves Magneto versus Tetsuo. And just Ben says, yeah, fuck you all, and just Mewtwo versus Tetsuo. I swear to God, if Ben does that... God damn, I forgot to take away the template. You know what? Screw it. We're keeping it. Everyone wants Mewtwo versus Silver, but we got Mewtwo versus Shadow. Wouldn't be the first time Mewtwo disappointed us. Yeah, I mean... Also unpopular opinion, but I don't really... Understandable. I know it was... yeah, Magneto versus Accelerator is not going to happen. The whole... I just love how it's actually canon. When the research team talked about Magneto versus Tetsuo, and they were liking the idea of it. And someone actually did bring up, what about Magneto versus Accelerator? The better Magneto matchup for both. And everyone on the research team just said, end quote, who the fuck's Accelerator? Yeah, that's what's funny about... God, Mega Man X is going to be a big problem in Versus. There's Cosmos, which I actually prefer, and then there's Primal, which... I'm going to be honest about Primal. I don't think we're going to get any Transformer reps outside of the original. Yeah, I saw the Easter eggs. Minato. Okay, I gotta start working on this. Let's go get the let's go get them actually. Okay, so we need Shao Kahn. Can I be honest real quick? Out of all the Mortal Kombat images we have ever had, this image of Shao Kahn just goes hard. I don't know why, but this image just makes me laugh. Okay, 9. Is there really no MK versus DC render of him? Why are you talking about X specifically? No, you have to keep lying. Bro, do you have a thumbnail that... Not yet. Keyword, yet. Jesus Christ, that is a shitty outline. I'm gonna be honest about Shao Kahn. I really think his MK. I think MK11 Shao Kahn looks boring. Like I legit hate it. As I say this, despite the fact how for the past 11 games, Shao Kahn has never changed until 11. So I'm trying to force a bunch of people on a friend's server to watch Finding Jesus. And how I keep responding to them on why they want it, why I need to show them it, because I say, because y'all need Jesus. Daily reminder that people unironically made Darkseid versus Elon Musk. I repeat, Darkseid versus Elon Musk. This is the versus community that we're talking about. Lovely place. What do you mean, I think? It is boring as sex. Anyway, speaking of Shao Kahn, they did him dirty last time he was on TV. That episode was awful. You know what's funny? They lowballed Shao Kahn, but I think he was okay. I just personally think it was... I'm gonna be honest. I think it literally was the animation that killed it. Because I was hyped. I was actually hyped as hell for Akuma Shao Kahn. Must throws him an army of clowns. Oh my god, that's actually right. I forgot Elon Musk actually bought Twitter. Yeah. Akuma, okay, that's what's funny. You know the episode was terrible when the analysis itself was the only thing hype about it. Like Shin Akuma was literally just regular Akuma, but they just oversaturated his hair. And then his Oni form. This is why I really do not like the Blender team working on any fighting games shit. Like, I'm being dead honest about Akuma Shao Kahn. They should have just said fuck it and brought back Torian. I'm gonna do Darkseid dirty. I'm gonna put him under Shao Kahn. This is funny because not only is this a gag because Darkseid is weak, but also the funny thing because he was a low tier in MVC in Mortal Kombat versus DC. Oh wait, this is on Shao Kahn's side. I can just do this. Yeah. Plus, not only that, the idea of the fight took place in the middle of a desert, and Kuma just did the Raging Demon on no one. We did not know who he Raging Demoned. Deathbell finally brings respect to literally one of the greatest Street Fighter 4 characters that ever lived, which is Oni. Just to shit on him in his own fight. God damn. You know what's funny? If we ever get another Street Fighter rep in, chances are we're going to end up getting Juri. And I'm going to be pissed because Juri's popular matchup is Melina. And right next to it is I think her name is Tara or Tari. It's the chick from Soul Calibur. I hope it's the Soul Calibur rep. I do not love Melina. Melina's a I'm gonna be honest. Melina's just a failed excuse of an actual Mortal Kombat character. She literally feels like just an example of try to get like a spare buck out of people. And there's gonna be people trying to defend her, and I'm gonna respond with, you do realize 9 out of 10 people who like Juri actually is not because of her gameplay. It's because you're a horny motherfucker. Kuma needs respect, yes. Bro, you know people are now disrespecting Akuma when when Ryu stole his shoes in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, but y'all didn't know that the shoes that Ryu wore in the Street Fighter 6 trailer was literally just Akuma's. I forgot to outline it. You know, I like Juri, but I cannot say you're wrong here. Yep. Plus, I feel like with Juri, you have to have someone that literally rivals her Feng Shui engine. And that's really difficult because Melina just... Like, we're literally talking about someone with a cybernetic implant that makes her increase her speed and damage versus Baraka with tits. And I find it funny saying that because I can say it with full-on pride. Because that's literally what Melina is. You can look up Melina. And Jesus Christ, what is this render? Oh my, I am remaking an Ultron. I'm going to make an Ultron Sigma thumbnail in the future. Oh my god, this has... Look at this. Look at this render. My god, that has black Air Force shoes. Anyway, enough of me fangirling over Sigma and his Sigma maliness. Back to what I was saying. Oh yeah, literally in MK11, when you in the story for the story of it, you actually go inside the Tarkatan like camp. And there's this female Tarkatan. I'm being dead honest, it's just Melina. So yeah, we really ain't hyping. I don't want Melina whatsoever. They're pink, bro. It makes it a good matchup. No, well, not only that, there's more connections to Melina Juri. It's just pink. Was it actually made by one of the main villains of both fighting games, all that crap. But it's just the fact how it literally is so boring. Hell, it's even one of those matchups where a Street Fighter character actually does win against a Mortal Kombat character, but Deathbell's gonna do it wrong and just say Melina wins. Cause why? Because Melina scales to all Tarkatans. And her left foot is similar in height and weight of Kitana. So literally everything Kitana did, that's what her foot does. Meaning that Melina is just Kitana. Wow. That means she can blow up planets with a feces drop. This is why I do not like Mortal Kombat research. I'm ranting. Funny enough, Juri vs. Mercury actually is good. I just don't like it because it's the generic Ruby. Okay, time for doing something really difficult, and that is Mega Man Stage X Sigma. Like, I should... I should be enjoying fighting game versus fighting game matchups, not shit like that. God, I am ranting like hell. All because of funny Street Fighter. Yeah. That's what's funny. That's why I brought up the fact how the research used for, yeah, the research they did for, Shao Kahn was perfect. That's why I said it, because I don't like the rest of its research. Now you see here, Scorpion over here was strong enough to rip a spine in half fully, able to break concrete, all that. I'm like, okay, understandable. And then like 5 seconds later in the new game, oh yeah, Scorpion becomes Satan itself. And all the crossover characters we had, yeah, it's canon now. So yeah, Scorpion now skills to spawn. I love how I'm just complete bitching and anger, and the music in the background is just calm. Can I also say the fact how Ultron versus Sigma, since we're bringing up Ultron Sigma real quick. Ultron versus Sigma, I really wish it was 3D. Because they had it to where it was all Ultron's clones versus the Mavericks. All that was like really hyped as hell for. And then it felt like balls just dropped. Hey, Mega Man, you're a little low on air. 1.53706 starts saying IP addresses. Okay. Why though? Bowser still angers me. They do that with everyone, really, buddy. Pal, how is it accurate? Ganon has literally every single advantage, like legit. Wait, Ganon has literally every single advantage. X, quit your Ganon main bias. I know you're a Ganondorf player in Smash. What advantages what advantages can go higher than Ganon? Bowser is faster. Ganon is contrary to power. Please. I do think I'm gonna be honest about Bowser Ganon.
I do think, hands down, we need a run back for Bowser. Bowser needs a return.
And as much as I prefer Bowser versus King Dedede, I think we need. I think Bowser Eggman needs to happen. It's a big ol' plus, not only that, I really don't care if Eggman wins. I just hope to God if they do have Eggman winning, it's just him. It's just him doing his whole announcement, not the fan dub, the literal like 06 announcement. It's not just a stale image or some weird goofy image. No, it's like a full-on like I want the announcement. I remember you talking to me, X, about how was it Eggman claps Bowser, and I'm over here. I just jokingly said, "I'm sorry, X, but that ain't true. The moon piss scaling has been debunked." I'm gonna go check chat. Oh boy, I gotta read the chat. Here we go. You see, Bowser is part of the Star Childhood, which is a legendary group of heroes, which includes Mario, Majora, Universal Statements. So it's the same with the Windfish, with the piece of the Triforce, and that. Oh no, it's research stuff. My brain.
I think the problem with, I think, yeah, I really want Bowser Eggman, but the problem is I want Bowser Eggman to be like a season finale. Because if it's a season finale, you could pop off with it being 3D or 2D. I want it to be 2D actually. And it's their entire army as well. Not only that, you can actually combine the death laser or whatever it's called. No, it's called the Egg Fleet. The Egg Fleet fighting off against Fury Bowser. But honestly, if it doesn't happen this year, I hope it happens next year so we can have it to where it's Bowser Eggman, but it's Jack Black and I hate Bowser versus Eggman as a match, honestly. Aww. I prefer DDD, but I honestly think Eggman needs to happen. Eggman also needs a run back, but if anything for a run back for Eggman, it's Wily. It's all Batman. Trying to look for actual comics. There we go. No, Batman. I don't understand Zelda lore. Getting confusing. Like this concept. Yes, Eggman also needs a return, but like literally anyone else. Nah. I find it funny if if Neo Cortex gets in, funny enough, I want it to be Neo Cortex versus Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb. Cause what's funny is you have it to where you can bring in Norm. Was it Norm, and he's throwing hands with Tiny the Tiger. Speaking of, because I know X is in here, how about we talk about this idea? The idea of Homura and why Homura should end up either fighting Sakuya or Kurumi. Or the better part, how we should beat the shit out of Liam for if he ever does. If he ever does what God forbids him to do, which is Sakuya versus Hit. Dr. Dewey's popular meme. I actually like Dr. Ferris.
It's popular on Reddit because of a specific pedophile. And honestly, I just want to see that happen. I just want to see how Liam responds, knowing the fact the reason why it's popular is because of a pedophile got it popular. And he's gonna be like, oh hell nah. You know what game I actually need to get into? Puyo Puyo. I've played it with a bunch of friends, and that's literally the last time I've ever touched it. I love every character in that game. They make me tear up. Can't believe we're really out here enjoying one of my favorite. How would Puyo Puyo work in Versus? That's an actual good question. I just know that, was it Arlie versus Reimu I like. There's also... Oh god, I'm on the wrong side. There's also, was it Yomo versus... There's Mirsa versus Amity, which also I like. I think the only matchup out of Puyo Puyo I just straight up love and want to see is just K-Cal versus Satan. Because it brings in two of my favorite characters in. And that's good, because I'm over here pogging. I originally wanted to get a Genshin Impact character in this. Oh, great, hold up. Maybe I could just do that. Yeah, because I'm not gonna I'm not redrawing this shit again. Okay. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. Now we just do that. Now for the fun part. Erasing the entire background of this. What? Oh, because I don't have a background behind it. Duh. Destroyed planet wallpaper. I tried to describe was it Apocalypse to my friend because he's never knew much about DC, and I didn't know how to describe Apocalypse either. I just said New Jersey, but a planet. Sasaki vs. Bushios. Wait, that garbage exists. Well, also on Reddit, same need to get into the series too. Because servants to vampires, I need to play Puyo Puyo Tetris. That is a very stupid reason for it. There's probably more, but I'm sure you exist. Then again, episode 125 is just herder, they have forearms. Honestly, Goro Machamp, I feel like it should have happened. I'm happy it happened as 125. Because if they waited any longer, it would have been dead. And is better. I think Meta Sketch was fun. Mr. Satan. Dude, say it's actually Satan. What it meant. Well, apparently, okay, for Meta Knight, apparently there's talks about the research team wants to do, they want to do either Meta Knight versus Zero or Meta Knight versus Beta Ray Bill. I think, but the problem is with, I don't like Beta Ray Bill at all. Because Beta Ray Bill is... It's just Thor as a horse. Like, there's literally no other way to explain it. It's just Thor as a horse. I can't wait for people to see this and they're like, what the fuck is happening in the thumbnail? X, if you're still in the stream, I want to ask, because I feel like you are, what is it? I feel like you watch VTubers. I don't know. I'm just asking. Because I want to bring up VTubers, but I don't want to, unless you have. Because I want to talk about the idea of how people are doing pitting VTubers against characters and matchups. And it's just weird because it's just a fictional character, and you just turn black. Dark Server score among champions. Yeah, but it was a terrible legacy in you. Zero's right there. That's the problem. How dare you? Do meta. Yeah, meta. That actually is a good, no connections with both characters. I know VT.
Oh crap! I was about to say, X. Were we going to talk about
The idea of how was it? Yeah, I don't know, but I have a friend who said that VTubers unironically like multi-solar system level. Something I'm using. Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the council, the Hololive Council. Apparently, there's a VTuber on there who is literally the entire solar system, and she gets her ass cheeks clapped so many times in their fights. What we're gonna do is this is gonna be the last thumbnail, which I'm sad, but I am freaking tired. I have stuff to do Monday. I'm setting up stream, and next week, I don't know what I could do next week. Steaming hot tea in your area. No, wait. How does she say it? It was like, steaming hot kettle in your area. Ha ha ha. Tea is ready, Dio. Now, do you contrast? Because if you don't, I'm about to be pissed. That is lightness. I want contrast. That's a good contrast. There we go. And we're gonna end it with the kaleidoscope. Here we go, boys. Girls. And that is Ultron Sigma versus Darkon. Okay, come up here. Come up all the way up here. Okay. I want to add more effects. I need more effects. Fire effect. Give us... Steaming hot kettle in your area! Haha! Tea is ready, Dial. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So I can't do anything on this side. Crap. Unless, okay, but what if we kaleidoscope this as well? Yes. Yes, we're done. Okay, now before we end it off, I'm gonna add some light effects in here. So, and there we go. How's this look?
Oh.
I think we need a little downgrade on the lighting. So, where's that? There we go. Now, how does that look? I don't know why he's black either, but it's just the shitty background. Plus, I think everyone's gonna instantly know it's Ultron Sigma because of, you know, the two pairs of eyes on the chest. No, it's Ultron Sigma. Gonna aggressively squeeze a bottle cap. Blacktron. From the hit game Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Yeah, that's why I added the that's why I added Sigma and Ultron right here. See, Sigma and Ultron. Well, let's just JPEG this.
Never played Marvel vs. Capcom 4? Yeah, because there's never there's not even a Marvel vs. Capcom 4. It's just Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
It's like branded bad. The game's fun, I will say that. All I can really tell you about Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Mortal Kombat vs. DC University is basically, if you don't like it, then keep your mouth shut about it. Because it's not a shit game. If you literally say the connections for these two is literally fusion boss of shitty crossover game, literally get the hell out. It's not very good either. It is good. What do you mean, X? Okay. Yep, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna set up tomorrow's stream, which is Days Gone Part 4. Okay. Okay. Yep. See y'all. Where is OBS? There it is. See y'all soon. Probably do another one. Probably in the thumbnail stream next Sunday. Okay. Well, see y'all.